Hello, everyone. RPG Kingdom Kid here, back with another live stream of Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood. I apologize for being late. I had to run a quick errand that took a little longer than I thought it would, and annoyed the piss out of me. So I apologize for that. And I want to apologize as well for the last stream because I had to cut it short. So I apologize for that. Obviously, to make up for both being late and for last Thursday stream, I will be going a little longer than I normally would for this stream. So we'll get a little longer than 3 hours. Maybe we'll get to 4 hours because that'll probably make up for it, or maybe 3 hours. At least I'll probably go for 3 hours and 30 minutes. So then, you know, make up the time for what I did in the Thursday stream. But anyway, guys, as you all know, I live stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. I'm probably gonna go get a quick drink of water here shortly, but yeah, no problem here. But of course, guys, I also release videos every single day at 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. Central Standard Time, or at 8 a.m. Central Standard Time and 2 p.m. All right, 8 a.m. Central Standard Time and 2 p.m. Central Standard Time if it's a day that I stream. So, of course, today's episodes are coming in earlier and later than how they normally would. And, of course, guys, the video comes out that comes out of the first slot is Persona 5 Strikers. That game, I'm fucking in love with that game. Today's episode, we are going on a road trip. Hells yeah, it's fun. That game's fun as hell, and I hope you guys have been enjoying it as much as I have been enjoying playing it for you guys, which has been a lot. If I'm being entirely honest, I have been nothing but in love with that game from start to finish. I'm not finished with it, of course, but just giving you a heads up. And of course, guys, at the 1 p.m. slot, we have Final Fantasy VIII coming out as well, and that is another game that I'm fucking in love with. I have a blast playing that game. Spoiler alert, we are actually nearing the fuck, I didn't mean to dive. We are nearing the end of that LP, so it will be wrapping up here shortly. So if you guys want to be on the lookout for that as well, I'm just giving you all a heads up for that. So there's that, and yeah. So yeah, I roughly go for 3 hours on days that I stream. So majority of the time, it will always be 3 hours, unless for whatever odd reason it's not. But yeah. Anyway, I really wish I could fly, but I haven't done all the missions that are tied to that yet, so but yeah. So you guys want to hear something interesting? So I hooked up my, I think I'll mention this in a, oh, hold on a second here. I have a, oh wait, no, I think that's just the painting, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. So I think I mentioned this in a video that'll be coming out shortly for Persona 5 Strikers, is I hooked up my PlayStation 3 and I played Yakuza 5 on it again because, you know, I want to like get to as close as possible to platinum it as I can. And yeah, holy crap, holding a PlayStation 3 controller after holding a PlayStation 5 controller and a PlayStation 4 controller for as long as I have is something else. That thing's small. Like, I'm scared I'm going to break it. So actually, I have Yakuza 5 running on it right now, doing some of the completion stuff, like the pachinko and the slots. It's an auto thing, so it's great. What's up, Lise? I think we're safe. I don't see any Kujin following us. Wait here. I'm going back for Alize. I'm coming with you. No, absolutely not. She stayed behind so that you could escape. Even I know that. I was the one who dragged you all into this. It was my fight, not yours. I know that from the start, but I also knew I couldn't do it alone. But I've asked too much and let too much happen to you all. I have to make this right, and I have to do it on my own. So let me go, please. I'm asking you as a friend. I have to help her. You can start by finding me a towel and some bandages. Blech. Eh? Stop, Alize. Alize! What? Why are you looking at me like that? I said I was going to distract them, not make a heroic and ultimately futile last stand. Who does that anyway? Aww. For the love of... This is stupid. You're embarrassing yourself and me. Shut up and let me have this. Aww. Right, that wasn't so bad, was it? Now then, we need to hurry back to Izari. You mean go back to the place I literally just came from? Oh no, it's just up here, okay. Yeah, I figured as such, because this is where the thing is. I don't see any soldiers. Do you think the Confederacy drove them off? None of these pants are worth it. Gonna grab some materia. Tide goes in, Imperials go out. Something definitely happened here. I see several people who look like they might be injured. Let's give them a hand and find out what we missed. Okay. Do I need help? I'll be fine. It's nothing that won't heal. You should go after this. Stupefied senior. Thank you, my child. When the fight started, I ran ahead, but fell and could not regain my foot. I thought for sure that we would be slaughtered, but the pirates drove them off. I never thought I'd see the day when the Confederacy came to our aid. Let me up. Oh my god. Oh, you're not Imperial. Is it over? Kami be praised. I was certain she would have us all killed and burned Ijar to the ground. Or kill us after making us watch, or barricade us in our homes before putting them to the torch. Got burning on the mind, dude. I'm sending SOS to you. I send an SOS to you. Not my message in a bottle. Message in a bottle. I remember you. You're the one who saved me from the Doman catches. Thanks to you, we managed to rescue the fisherman and my kidnapped comrades. One of whom joined the Confederacy with me long ago. It will have broken my heart to have to bury him. Oh, if you're looking for the captain, you'll find him in the tavern. Baccarat, what have you learned? Ah, this and that and this and that. At the tavern, you say? In that case, we should find Lise and speak with him together. Okay. If this is spoken, I'm gonna go get some water because my throat hurts and I want some water and I'm thirsty. In more ways than one, Lise. I'm kidding. Well, I'm not kidding about that with Lise, but I'm kidding the fact I'm thirsty in more ways than one. I'm not that thirsty. But damn, Lise! What's up?
My Eorzean friend.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Gosetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to chains?
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korgian reinforcements would not be coming.
Ha ha ha.
We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
He's not that tough.
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions. And without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add. Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
Don't worry, we'll help with Doma first. Doma shall be free, this we swear.
An impossible claim, yet one spoken with such conviction that I cannot choose but believe it.
How many times have I made the impossible possible?
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Why are we in their debt? We made it so that reinforcements wouldn't
miss,
come.
All debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
Yep.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyu did there. Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
Okay then. Gotta love it when someone's like,
that,
"Oh,
we
don't
must
be."
take our wounded home.
You gotta love it when
Your
someone's like, "Be
shellback
careful who
friend
you
sends
trust."
his
It's like,
regards and looks
that
forward
makes
to
me
your
not
next
want to trust you.
meeting.
No, I'm kidding.
Try not to die before then, eh?
Aye, aye, Captain. Michael Tetsu. Give me that materia. I wish I could be like, can you just give me the Gil equivalents of this shit? A silence in 3 parts. You did well, Andy. Well, were it not for the tremendous strength and bravery of you and yours, many innocent souls would have suffered terrible fates. Though I know the Confederacy would be loath to meet the Imperials in battle, I also knew that if any could win them over, it would be you. Truly yours is a heroic spirit that inspires men to rise above their circumstances, to strive for something greater. It will be an honor to travel with you again. Now then, let's not squander the Confederacy's gift. Yaxia and my countrymen await. There's a tunnel to the southwest. We need but follow it to reach our destination. With me! I love Gosetsu. I love him. Wait, where the fuck do I gotta go? Oh, it is that way. Okay. My guess is all those blue marks are for Aether currents, which, again, that stuff I'll do off screen. I will do them eventually. It's just going to take some time. Take me away from you, but don't worry. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. God, I'm so glad I'm so close to level 70 so I can do that one quest. I fucking hate that they're like, oh, hey, here's a quest. And they're like, oh, sorry, you can't do this dungeon until you're at fucking level 70. It's like, god damn it, then why give me this quest? Meanwhile, on the shores of whatever it was that said. Oh, it's these guys.
We cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe. Mayhap nowhere is, if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
I think Susanoo also voiced you.
So, this is why you abandoned your posts. And without a word of explanation at that. Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
Lady Yotsuyu, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? What is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required? It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel. To torment them, body and soul.
I can't wait till I fucking murder you.
Dear is as bitter.
Let me fight this bitch.
And then you go and ruin everything. Well, there's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
Wait, my lady!
That bitch.
No. No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release. There needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such Korjin could not satisfy me half so well as a single Doma.
Oh, she sees the sword, huh? That's gonna corrupt you more.
And what do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the Red? The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
Oh, bitch.
How long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
Why are you talking about that?
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy it, you witless lump! If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
Yeah, never open your mouth and be like, can I go back to this and this and this? Just do what you're told, little man. Map. It's the map, it's the map, it's the map, it's the map. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go to Doma. Yo.
I remember the silence. How the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yansha.
it also helped that one of us never speaks. Only us two. Me and two other people of the four of us. Yo, what the hell?
Before us stood yet another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day.
So she is this like a memoir that she's writing?
Life, liberty, hope, so much lost, so much taken. As we walked through that war-torn land, no one
As
said
we
a
walk
word.
through the valley of the shadow and death, I took a look at my life and realized it's better. We've been spending most our lives living in a gangster's paradise. Living in a gangster's paradise. Yes, this is far enough. Ere we proceed further, I should speak to Yangtze and what became of her, of what lies beyond the gate wall at the heart of Doma. And we should be glad to hear it, but it is wise for us to have this conversation here on the road out in the open. Once, your caution would be warranted, but no longer. Xenos did not linger after he crushed the rebellion. He appointed Yotsusu to act in his stead and quit these lands for fresh sport. The acting viceroy was no less merciless than her master. Without warning, her men would march into villages in search for radical elements, killing and torturing any who dares resist. And then, as quickly as they come, they left. Excuse me. Satisfied that the memory of the purges would keep the people in line, she relaxed her grip on Yaxia. What need of the leash when the dog is broken? The village of Namiya lies to the west. Though I doubt the Imperials are present, let us proceed with caution. That's a big tiger. And he's coming for me. Oh, he's angry! I take no satisfaction in that. What the fuck is that? There she is, the humble village of Namaya. How delicious her rice, how sweet her persimmons. Ooh, persimmons sounds good. Too long has it been since I saw her with my own eyes, and for a mercy, the Imperials appear to be absent. Ooh, headgear. Nothing worth it, it seems. Might as well grab the materia. Or I could just grab the thing and sell, which I could do that too. Since we'll be going to the village, I need to... Oh, God. Let no man claim that I am reckless. Brutus has ever been my watchword. Ande, venture closer if you would and confirm that there are no soldiers looking about. Okay. I love how, like, the time there's, like, 40 minutes ahead or behind the actual time.
We may be in luck. I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
Hells yeah.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
I have a feeling they won't greet us as friends.
I'm going too.
Yes, we'll be following shortly too.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information to learn of recent events.
Isn't that the General?
Lord Gosetsu, can we preserve your right? He lives.
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so? Ah, but of course, you fear me a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
What should we do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
Of all the times for him to turn up, has the old fool lost his mind?
Someone want to fill us in?
You! But why have you come here? What do you want from us?
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
Awful shade.
What? What you going on about? Actually, never mind. Just come with me, now!
Yeah, they looked like they're pleased as punch to see Ketsuku here. I mean, I think he said the best. What's the point of having the leash if the dog is broken? The dog is broken. These people do not want to hope. Don't know who you people think you are, but do you have any idea what would happen to us if you were found in our village? Again, you address us with unwanted spite. I have let you improperly pass until now, but no longer. Who are you, boy, to speak to me thus? Know you not who I am? I am the advisor of Nami, a farmer like my father before me and his father before him. I wouldn't expect a man like you to know who I am, but I know you. We all do. Lord Kain's retainer and leader of the rebellion, Gotetsu, notorious fugitive, wanted dead or alive by the Empire. Ha! Is that what this is all about? I am hardly the first man to earn the eye of the Empire, nor will I be the last. Was not Nami home to brave and true soldiers who fought beneath our banners for king and country? Yeah, none of those people look like soldiers. They fought and they died, every last one, and then the Imperials came looking for more because of them. They were this close to killing us all, to burn our village to the ground. We've only just begun to enjoy some semblance of peace. Never again do you understand. We've had enough of you and yours. Whatever is you're plotting, leave us out of it. Impassionate about as his pleas may be, surely he must know that I cannot leave things as they are. But for now, I shall respect his wishes. We must continue on towards our final destination, the House of the Fierce, proud headquarters of the Doma Liberation Front. There's a secret entrance to the north of Nami, by way of small spring. Come, I will show you. Okay, but let me get this crystal first. Oh my god. Oh, wow, no, the time is moving very fast on there. Like, what the hell? That's so weird. Like, it's moving a minute per second now. Weird. I don't understand the timing of this. I thought it, like, you know, actually follow time. Oh, are we swimming? Well, luckily we learned how to breathe on the water, I suppose. That's why. Let's dive in the water. No fear, Andy. It's but a short distance. You need not hold your breath for long. I mean... In all honesty, ooh, another crystal. In all honesty, this probably would be something I could easily do while holding my breath without having to worry about, you know, how invigorating! Congratulations, my friends. You have come to the house of the fierce. I'll take this and I'm gonna just sell it. Same with all. I'll take one of those other things and sell it too. Well, Andy, don't you not? We were told of your coming. Heroes of Eorzea, we are the Doma Liberation Front. We of the Doma Liberation Front are honored to receive you. If you would be so good as to follow me. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. The crystal is down. The fuck?
This is the House of the Fierce. But there are so few of them.
I guess they're not as fierce.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are a stubborn remainder. Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Woo!
Ever are we hopeful that others will join
Yugiri!
our cause, but never
Girlfriend
did I
number
dream that you
two.
would journey
No,
so far.
no, you're girlfriend number 3. You stole us number 2. Yo, hi. Whoa, hello. Yes, hi.
Yukiri!
Hi.
Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Don't be happy about that. He's fucking dead.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here.
Okay. So, shit got fucked in Alminho, so...
The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma. To show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Hear, hear. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace. Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim steppe.
Oh, boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say. If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head. Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
Of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, it would be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
Woo! Oh, crystal. As you can see, they went to great lengths to disable the Aetherite. Apparently in the twilight days of the rebellion, they feared that Xenos would be willing to risk sending unattended conscripts. That says hardly irreversible. They have the necessary materials. There will be a chance to repair it alone, but mayhap with my brother's help. Huh. Okay, well, my guess is Lee and Ketsu. Oh, yours is a video. You should hear this, Ande. He was just telling me about Xenos and the rebellion. What you have to understand is that it was not a simple matter of numbers. The bulk of the 12th never even took to the field. It was Xenos' Dragmans that won the war. They were unlike anything that we have ever seen. His formations were unorthodox, bewildering. He honestly thought we had him on the back foot. One moment we were pressing home our advantage, the next we were surrounded at his mercy. And then he stood before us, his cornered prey, alone and unarmed. He beckoned us to come forward and fight for our lives. One by one, my comrades charged. Fearless and unflinching, he would dance amidst the blades for a time, and then draw close as if to embrace. One after another, he made us watch. Do you understand? He made us watch. What kind of monster enjoys killing people? Do not think there was any joy in it. Nor justice, nor morality, nor meaning. To him, the weight of one life is no different than that of 1,000. A challenge had been issued and was accepted. But no finding us no challenge at all, his objective changed. There were tales of Imperial soldiers being flayed for slaughtering families, for breaking brave man's spirits. Only later I come to understand why. He did not desire obedience, he desired hate, and men consumed by it. A new battle, a new enemy, a new challenge. The hunt, I am told he called it, a hunt without end. And when all our best lay dead and broken, he left. He left muttering that we had bored him. But our weapons at least held his interest, for he took us fallen samurai sword, having grown fond of it. Since that day, he has ever wielded far eastern blades. He is said to be fascinated by ones with storied histories, and so soldiers who seek to curry his favor often present those of defeated enemies as gifts. It's like it's all a game to him. People are suffering, dying, and he's collecting swords? I feel the same, but my lady, you must understand. On the battlefield, reasons do not matter. The victor is not the just, but the strong, and the strong become the heroes of the tale. We were not strong enough. It's not suffice to be right. It's not sufficient to be right, to be just. Without strength, our path has been one end. Has but one end. Yep, I was right. Mayhap a brief respite is in order. Why 20 years younger, these wounds would not warrant a second glance. Alas, no samurai has the strength to defeat the villain old age. But what say you to the House of the Fierce? Compared to your rising stones, I concede it may seem somewhat lacking. But it has been a haven these past 10 years for all who would set Doma free. Regrettably, our efforts in that time have come to little and less. When the Emperor died, we were so sure the honor of our liberation was at hand. But Zeno soon put paid to that with the aid of Yostosu and the secrets she sold. Hey. Hey, beautiful. Hey. Hey. Andy, I do hope you have taken the opportunity to rest and recover. Yeah, sure. It is well that you spoke with one of the survivors of that massacre. To defeat one's foe, one must first understand its true nature. As the Almingo's resistance has struggled, so too has the Doman Liberation Front. More so, perhaps, given the precautious positions in which we find ourselves in the wake of our doomed rebellion. We are few and our enemies a legion. We are weak and they strong. Yet with your help, I believe that there is little we cannot achieve. I only hope that the depths of our predicament has not shaken your commitment to our cause. Nope, not at all. Never victory with us. No, I relish the challenge. Not so long as I can expect the suitable good generous reward. I would never say that. I relish the challenge. I relish the challenge. You relish the thought of facing that monster again? But of course, the hero of Eorzea fears no foe. I am gonna murder that bitch! I need to go over to a place to sell this shit. Is there a store here I can sell? Alright, well, the good news is this one doesn't give me a physical reward. Now then, I should be glad to discuss our next course of action. Though now that I think of it, I myself have been away from Doma for some time, and even after my turn, the search for Lord High commanded my full attention. Maybe it would be to both our benefit if we were to see the reality of Doma for ourselves. For did my lord not bid me learn the truth of her heart? Let's do this together, Andy. Let us go among the people and within our eyes bear witness to their hardships. As a foreigner in these lands, your reputation does not precede you. Moreover, unlike Otsetsu, I can accompany you without attracting unwanted attention. I'd like to join you, if that's alright. By all means, we would be glad to accompany and your perceptives. Nominees not far. I say we begin there. Oh god, I'm going on a date with girlfriend number 1 and girlfriend number 3. Yeah, I'll just teleport there, because why not? Andy, I'm glad to see that you two put thoughts into your garments, given the covert nature of our activities. I should think my reason obvious. To enter the village while wearing the garb of the shinobi would be beyond reckless. We shall pose as traveling merchants, Andy as our leader, and we as his assistants. Are there any objectives? I'm not really the merchant type, but if you think this is the best way to go about it, I trust you. Then without further ado, let's begin. I was about to say, let me actually go to the merchant right here so I can sell the unwanted equipment that I have. Sure, in all honesty, I could like sell some other stuff too. Weren't you the one who came with the general? No? I see. My mistake. It warms my heart to see traveling merchants in Nami again. Though the Imperials never sealed our borders, folks like you have taken to avoid Nyaxi ever since the rebellion. Unfortunately, that has only made it hard for us to survive. You may have noticed, but we lacked for a great many things. It was not much better before, true, but it's only gotten worse. Yikes. I love that. It's like, no, that wasn't me. That must have been some other Mercuse that's wearing the exact same garments as I am wearing. Falcon porters, no chocobos here. You, a merchant, forgive me my skepticism, but you strike me less of a man of commerce and more of a common sellsword. That does little to show my doubts, and if anything makes me clutch my coin purse tighter. Okay, so the best smile. You stand corrected. Such a warm and cordial nature you possess. Pray forgive me my earlier rudeness. It's been some time since the Viceroy came to our village to purge of insurgents. Those who resist suffered terribly, and those who did not fared little better. We who remain no better than risk our eerie. If the Imperials demand laborers, we comply. If they demand conscripts to send as soldiers to other provinces, we obey. A difficult life with little in the way of luxuries. I know not what you sell, merchant, but I doubt that I, nor anyone else here, can afford it. A traveling merchant with meat perchance? But better not to know when I have so little coin. Feel your eyes upon me. You know not the Lupin? Sure, you have not been long in action, else you would. For generations we served the lords of Doman, compassionate and wise as they were, but the memories of such times fade with every passing day, as others will tell you. That's a very interesting race, I'd say. Same with the Aradone, or whatever the dragon people are that Yugiri is. Foreign peddlers, and not me? Whatever it is you sell, I have no money to buy it. Perhaps you should go elsewhere. Saying that, I know of no village in Yaxi that has fared any better. Once I would have directed you to the samurai lords of Monzen. Have they not all died in the battle or in the purchase? There is the Doman Enclave, of course, but that lies beyond the Daru Moon gates. Needless to say, the Imperials are disinclined to let any but their own pass. It's a lovely place that these people have. It's a lovely place. Andy, what have you learned? They're not bad people, but fuck, we're fucked. Lisa and I count much the same. They have been pushed beyond the brink. I expect frustration and disillusionment. But not so much so that they would come to question the wisdom of opposing imperial rule in the first place. Unless we can convince them otherwise, I fear I cannot convince Lord Hein to return, and without him... Oh, hey, that's a better gauntlet, so that's good. Let's not yet lose hope, though the situation in Nami is bleak. Mayhap it is not so elsewhere. I wish to speak with others outside the village. Lisa and I will look for farmers and the peddlers to the east, and I ask you look for the south. Surely they cannot all have given into despair. Did not mean to grab the rhino beetle. Hey, you okay? Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you hadn't come along, I don't know what I would have done. What am I doing out here? Oh, looking for flowers. I need some for my parents' graves. The ones my brother and I usually bring are yellow because it was my mother's favorite color. You haven't seen any, have you? Well, this just got me sad. You bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck off. Oh, God damn it. Leave me the hell alone! Fuck you. Definitely gonna get close to a level up, but I don't think I'll get a level up until the next mission. No, fuck you. Get the fuck away from me. Only yellow ones will do. Mother wouldn't have wanted anything else. You found some. Thank you so much, sir. That's twice you saved me now. If you have some more time spare, maybe you could come with me? I'm sure Mother and Father would want to meet the man who showed me so much kindness. We buried them on a cliff to the west of the village. There's a path through the turret. I'll show you. Aw, this little kid. Kid, where the fuck are you? I wish they made it more apparent that, like, hey, it's up here. Oh, god damn it. Fuck you. Fuck you, you fucking beetle. I knew it was like there's probably the one that I had earlier was probably up here somewhere. Oh. What do you mean too far away? Here, just give me a moment, put down flowers, and I'll introduce you. They love to meet travelers and hear tales of faraway places. Maybe you could tell them one about your homeland? Anzumi! Anzumi, are you there, Anzumi? Oh, what in the... You should not be here. Get away from my sister. Don't be so rude. He saved me from monsters, brother. He even helped me pick flowers for mother and father. Go back to the village now. You're scaring me. I said go. Stay inside, lock the door until I return. Don't think me ungrateful. My sister's the only family I have. If you saved her, then thank you. But it changes nothing. I asked you to leave, and now I'm asking you again. I'm not going to report you to the Imperials or anything stupid like that. But it's too dangerous for you to stay here, so please, I'm begging, just leave us alone. Is that really what you want? Is that really what you want? How many times do I have to tell you? If they find you here, we're the ones they'll punish. And be 1,000 times worse than before. My mother and father believed in the rebellion. They left to fight for Lord Kyne. They came home on a cart driven by Imperial soldiers. Soldiers demanded the families of the insurrects present themselves, or else they'll burn the whole village to the ground. So we did. What choice did we have? They beat us to the village square with their hands, with sticks, with anything. They kicked us while we lay on the ground begging for mercy. They made us denounce my mother and father, call them fools, call them traitors, so I say they deserve to die. I heard them laugh, but I dared not look up. One leaned close and whispered in my ear what he'd do to my sisters that they had to come back. They're gone, but they've never far. All it takes is the wrong word in the wrong ear and they'll return. Then I'll have to dig another grave if I'm lucky. Whatever you came here to do, leave us out of it. If you want to fight the Imperials, go and fight them on your own. Can't help us. No one can. This is all we've got, so please don't take it from us. Ungrateful little bastard. Oh, fuck. You don't tell me what to do. You are coming at a good time, Andy. We but recently completed our inquiries. What of yours? I was not aware of these events. The boy AZ, he told you all this. Such disgraceful, despicable crimes. If I were the man responsible, I would not hesitate to hunt them down and... Forgive me, that outburst was unbecoming. The more I learn of the Imperial's actions in my absence, the more difficult I find to marshal my emotions. Could Lord Hyde have foreseen this? That our people's spirits would be broken so? Though at first I scoffed at his pronouncement, it feels all too possible now that he might resolve to surrender himself. Oh shit, that actually leveled me up. Damn. Shake it off. I shake it off. Cause the player's gonna play. And a hater's gonna hate. I just wanna shake. Despite everything we have seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. We should return to the House of Fierce and consult with our comrades. Perhaps together we might... Did you hear that? Quickly. Must find a place to hide. Uh-oh. My fan. especially with how the picture was.
Imperials.
Imperial scum.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now! Finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered. As loyal subjects of the Empire, who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well. There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line. Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks, cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes.
Okay.
You first.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Don't worry. I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
And we shall. But before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me? Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight!
Soon enough, Lys. Soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
I know that. I do. It's just... when I saw them rounding those people up... Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
Okay. Regardless of what the officer claimed, I fear they have crueler designs for these people. With me, Andy, we must hurry. Mm-hmm. And hurry we shall. Northwest. That one's actually fairly close by, but... yeah, again, that's stuff that I'll do on my own. Given the circumstances, we must make every effort to refrain from needless violence. Here is Shinobi's tool for when a more discreet approach is required. Use it with these darts. They are coated with an alchemate reagent that induces a deep sleep. There are soldiers patrolling ahead. Were circumstances different, we could engage them directly, but for a villager's sake, we dare not risk it. We will use our blow against incapacitate them. Regardless of your familiarity with such weapons, you are a veteran warrior, and I'm sure it will come naturally to you. Nevertheless, practice is in order. There, the soldier on the hill below. Take him and fire. If the dart finds its mark, he should fall within moments. Search your surroundings for an Imperial soldier. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out, target the soldier, and use the blowgun with R2 and X. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Well done, my friend. Now give me your map. There's a vantage point from which you may observe and fire upon the other soldiers. Worry not, I shall be with you every step of the way, keeping watch for other patrols. We shall speak again on the other side of the river. Yes. Man, in order to get to level 70, I'm gonna have to get 10 million experience, huh? No, he should have fell forward. That dude should have saw the ones at the docks, to be fair. Oh well. The last Imperial soldier crumbles to the ground in sleep. You put away your blowgun and prepare to rejoin Yugiri. don't even know what search conditions I have on. So I don't know why that thing keeps popping up. Oh, hey. Aetheryte current. Let me grab that. Doman weasel. That's no weasel. That's a goddamn bear. Oh, you motherfucker. Who the hell are you, and why is there no name above you? Tenaga. Excellent work, Andy. They appear to be none the wiser. The villagers are being held in the Castrum to the south, Fulminant. Once it was the base of operations of the Garlean occupation, until 10 or so years ago when they relocated Doman Castle. Now the Castrum serves as little more than a storage facility. I spied 2 sentries near the gates. As you have proven yourself to have impeccable aim, I would ask you to incapacitate them. This very hill should afford you a clear shot. I actually like that that dude did see him. Though it scared me a bit. The 2 sentries slumber side by side. No one appears to be forthcoming. Fine work, Andy. You have a gift for the ways of the shinobi. The way is clear. Let's move closer and see what has become of the villagers. Sir, the honor from the other villagers are assembling for inspection. Very good. I will address them personally. Attention, shortly you will be transported to the facility on the distant shore. Your duties, as you have been previously informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you'll be tasked with the repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as magic devices. Magic tech? But we're farmers. We don't know the first thing about magic tech. It'd take us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work. The material in question was damaged when your kith and kin rose up in the rebellion. Therefore, you bear responsibility for its repairs. If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how. And if you cannot learn how, then your village may find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want? Deal with this rabble. I am needed at the castle. That way. This is no temporary measure. Those men and women will die in servitude. Once they are taken to the other facility, it will be too late. If we are to intervene, we must do so now. Agreed? Ah, yeah. Then let's be about it. Let's go on a rampage. Despite the urgency of the situation, we must still proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villagers. To wit, we must infiltrate the cast room without raising the alarm. I will deal with any soldiers near the entrance. Stand watch for others approaching from the north until you hear my signal. Oh, hello. I almost did not go the right way. For mercy, you spy no Imperial patrols bound for the cast room. A hawk's cry pierces the silence. Yugiri is waiting. Well, that took a little time for you. Speak softly, lest the others hear us. What of the outside? All clear. That is good. We may proceed as planned. These ones shall not soon wake. However, the others are too close to the villagers. Incapacitating them as I did these is far too risky. Fortunately, a solution presents itself. I would have you disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier and convince them that changing of the guard is in order. You have your pick of uniforms. They shall not protest. So uniform appears to be more or less your size. Yeah, no shit. That's why I picked that one. With all due and care and consideration, you relieve the sleeping soldier of their uniform. You have chosen one to your liking then. Excellent. I shall hide these ones where none will find them. Our sleeping beauties have been laid to rest in their bunks. Oh, and while I was in the barracks, I happened upon these spare uniforms in case the items in your possession are not to your liking. Please. The Kabuto and Teko should match the Yugawi, Hamika, and Choka in your possession. And with that, you have a full set. I am sure that once you change, it will seem as though it was best spoken. You'll need to give the soldiers guarding the entrance a proper Imperial salute to compel the deception and convince them to come here, where I will be waiting to deal with them. Sack appears to be filled with a nigh and filled supply of Kabuto and Tenko. Why do you have a threatening aura around you? Oh, it's an I. I was looking for an E. Changing the guard, is it? About bloody time. Just looking at these Anna is making me desperate. depressed. Reminds me of when I was in those chutes, pissing myself in fear. It's at that time already. Not that I can blame mine, but I thought the others would be gone longer. I should have this out. You know what? Oh, let's see what I can. Oh my god. My item level is so low now. These ones shall sleep soundly along with the others. And with that, there are no more social troubles. You can dispose of that accursed uniform too. It's time to gather villagers to freedom. I'd much rather like wearing this. No, I'm kidding. Let's go to the village before more soldiers come. Oh. This music be epic. What's up? Hi.
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
Nah.
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help, all right?
Peace, boy.
Like, I totally get
Peace.
that.
She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear.
So
too many
that's
battles.
A good shiner right there.
Lost our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, For all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the Kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must to keep your loved ones safe.
Why would you... After everything?
Well, what can you do, I suppose? Okay, I don't know how that's better, but I mean, I guess I'll take it. Yeah, we should get moving. Apologies, Andy. I was lost in thought. Mayhap they have the right of it. Mayhap we are fools for urging them to rise once more. Yet I believe, I have to believe, that we can fly up into the sky. Then in their hearts of hearts, they still... Now is not the time. We must finish what we started. I have in my possession powerful medicine that befuddles the mind and memories. We must administer it to the soldiers ere they wake. The medicine will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall recent events. They will suspect that they fell asleep at their post and be reluctant to discuss it with others. It's not more than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. Tend to the last two I put to sleep. I shall see to the others. I hope this doesn't fail. Daughter of the Deep. Hey, do you want to take the clothes back of that one Imperial dude? We're not going to worry about that one, dude? Whatever. Oh. Oh, is that you? I have to go all the way back. Ah, fuck you. And there's just like, oh, I gotta put him back to his post, don't I? Even though that wasn't his post either, but oh well. I love that I just have like an Imperial soldier in my pocket. He's like, do. Fuck you, dude. Get the fuck away from me. you! Oh god, that would be bad. I honestly don't think I could actually fall down there. I'm not about to try. I want to go home. You geary? Oh, there you are. Hey, girl. You know, I like you like this. When we first met, you had me surprised. Oh, God.
Forgive me for making you search.
Don't be.
It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes. Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea.
Right. I know your parents. Yeah, remember? We met her parents.
To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father.
Mm-hmm.
They are in good health then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Kaien and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all, brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them and Doma. But, in the end, I will always be of the sea. Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness. I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Good. The conviction of our allies. The weak alone may together never die faith. When all lost and our people
Together we are strong, and we must carry on. Duels be so. I have that first one.
That you remain rested even in the face of everything we've seen. It heartens me more than you know. Thank you for standing by this naive fool.
Oh. That can't be good.
It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
Okay. Daughter of the Deep. That's right. I kind of forgot that we met her parents in that one village. But I remember. I remember. Yeah, I remember too. I remember. I remember first. I remember. I remember. I remembered. I remember. Remember berries. Yes, you remember berries. That's something else I really should do at some point. Like, you know, back when I did the live stream of Platinum all the Kingdom Hearts games, that's what I should do with the South Park games. Is do a live stream of me platinum. Okay, where the fuck are they? Okay, they're over there. Okay, something. Yeah, why the fuck am I going this way? I think all I have to do for those is I think there's 3 trophies left in the maybe not 3, but there's a God, where the hell is this thing at? It's not this way, no, I'm going the wrong way. I think I have like 3 or 2. There's either 2 trophies of Fractured Butthole that I need to get before the Platinum. And I know for sure I think there's only 1 in Stick of Truth, PS4 version. I think of the Platinum. I already Platinumed the PS3 version of Stick of Truth. I'll be honest, like, they're both really fun games. Both of the South Park games are really fun. So... I honestly couldn't tell you which one I preferred better because they're both decent. Like, their story is great. If they ever make a 3rd one, can I get attuned to this Aetherite if I can? See, they tease you. They show you that you can, but... Come, we must tell the others of this airship, or hear what they know of it. Well, it seems like they know of it because they're gathering. What's up, bitches?
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
We freed them, along with many others. Kosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
Oh-ho.
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces. Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
If Xenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation. He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all. We survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest Imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We fight against a legion? Do not be a fool, child.
Do not be a fool, child.
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I will not forsake them!
Yugiri, wait!
What now?
I suppose I get this kilt. Yo, that's actually kind of cool. I will not pursue her. It is for her to think on our master's words and recognize the futility of her course. Those are at least my thoughts upon the matter. Yours may be different. Should you wish to give chase, I will not bar your path. We each have but one life, and it is not to be spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray she realizes this soon. Yugiri! No, man, a lot of people are in this situation too. It's a hawk. The Gotetsu sent you to stop me. Nah. You come of your own free will. I would be surprised if you agreed with my chosen course. No one else did. But it's not as fanciful as they would have you believe. Scant moments ago, I received the Crown Prince's itinerary from one of the spies in the castle. It would seem that Xenos has no desire to remain in Doma any longer than necessary. He wishes to inspect the moon gates this very eve. His impatience is to our advantage. He arrived without warning and gave Yotsoto no time to prepare. The whole castle is in a state of upheaval. To avoid any delay, he has decreed a full escort, and will be traveling with no more than a handful of soldiers. The kami could not have blessed us with more auspicious circumstances. I will kill him, Andy. I will. Please don't. Not alone. I know the odds. I know what he's capable of. And that in an open confrontation, I will likely die. I have a feeling you're going to end up dying anyway. But if I do not, if I succeed, then countless lives will be saved. Doma, Alminho, everything will change. One life for that world is a price I would pay 1,000 times over. What? What is it? Why are you looking at me like that? Do you mean to join me? Yeah, that's what I meant. Thank you. Thank you. I cannot well express what this means to me. We have much to discuss, but we can do so on the way. Yuzuka Manor is in some distance from here. We must hurry. Uh-oh. Stay calm. No one knows you were here. No one knows you saw anything. No one knows you ever heard two rebels plotting to kill the Crown Prince. Oh, stupid, stupid, stupid. You know how this ends. They only have themselves to blame. You have to tell them. You have to. You motherfucker. You just shouldn't say anything. Well, goddammit. You're gonna be the reason Yugiri dies, aren't you? And I'm gonna want to murderize you. I already didn't like you, and now you're going to give me more reason to hate you. So, hey, good. Fuck you. Oh, is this it's probably in here. No. Should be able to see it from here. Oh, I passed it, you like an idiot. The fuck are those things? I'm glad this one was like super easy to see. There it is, I see it. It's up there. I'll grab that one, then I'll go hand in the quest. Ah, it's that weird head thing again. Not a big fan of it. Ah, they're all over the place here. I wonder how many of these I have left. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 of them, so that's not bad. More towards the northwest, huh? Oh, there it is. So I'll have 3 left after this one, then all the rest of the ones will just be ones I need to get from quests, which would be cool. Too far? I'm standing literally right next to it. Fuck you saying it's too far away, you bitch. Okay, that one's a bit far away. You better not die. It's far enough. Let's discuss our plan of attack. Xenos' itinerary is as follows. He will depart Doma Castle by ship and approach the moon gates. The Magitech field will be deactivated briefly, allowing his vessel to pass. It will then continue on to these very docks, where he and his entourage will disembark. As you can see, this area is not ideal for an ambush. Wide open, multiple avenues of escape. The manor is better suited for our needs. Let's split up and search for suitable hiding places. Got it. I swear to God, that motherfucker better not fuck us. But he is, because it's a Final Fantasy game and such. But then again, I don't think she could kill him anyway, so... Time between the seconds. It's actually a pretty cool title. Because I kind of gotta go to the bathroom. Surrounded by walls and deserted, this location appears to be ideal for conclument. Ah, there you are. From the roof, we would have a clear view of the docks. Giselle, we shall lie in wait here until Xenos arrives. As discussed, if all goes to plan, we shall fall with my first blow. If not, then the 2 of us will have to engage him in open combat. His escort is of no consequences, which means that we will have a 2-to-1 advantage. Nevertheless, he is not to be underestimated. Uh-huh. All that remains is to wait. I trust that you are ready. Oh, yeah. I'm good to go.
He comes.
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes...
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
Did you say something? I don't give a fuck.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark, or there will be no joy in this hunt.
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
Yeah, we should have gone for her, in all honesty.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kayed! For Doma!
Hi, I'm here too.
Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound.
Oh boy, here we go.
Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
Earn the honor of me butchering you. Round 2, motherfucker! No, seriously, we should have killed the bitch. Fuck this dude. Should have killed the bitch. Well, I'm actually doing damage to him, so that's good. Arrogant bastard.
This day you die. Leave this to me.
All right.
Whoa.
Let us put you to the proof.
Oh, this is some bullshit.
No, I must fight on. I must.
Run, beast, run. Give me something to remember. Run, beast, run! Don't stop now. Run, beast, run! Give me something to remember. Run, beast, run! Don't stop now.
Ah! You bitch. Yugiri.
Ah, I remember you. Al Amigo, the champion of the savages.
We fucked up.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies.
Oh.
Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
Haha. Oh, hey, we get to see your face. Your punchable face.
Oh,
your punchable,
how
beautiful
right
face.
I was to spare your life. Hear me, hero. Endure. Survive. Live. For the rush of blood. For the time between the seconds. Live. For the sole pleasure left to me in this empty, ephemeral world. Live.
Yugiri!
You are not worthy.
Say what now? Oh! What are we doing? What's this now?
Get away from them, you Imperial dog!
No, don't. You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away!
Oh boy.
What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are!
Oh. Okay.
I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things
I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom.
I never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt. So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Doma!
Death is death, regardless of the reason. Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to redress the balance.
How wrong you are! Go, now! Guzetsu, see to Yugiri.
Aye.
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them! My lord?
Sweet. They came in for the save. Yeah, I heard it. I also grabbed a little snack, so. I didn't think we were followed. Gods, I have no idea what was going through that man's head, but I'm heartily glad he decided to leave. Oh, and don't thank us. Thank Alphanoon. He's at the House of the Fierce, patiently waiting our gratitude. You should have seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yugiri's plan, and how you, of all people, decided to help her. He's in such a panic, barking orders, calling for a squadron to be assembled. As were you. I was rather composed, as I recall, though that is neither here nor there. I love that my brother and sister are, like, so worried about me the entire time. I love it. Sup? Can you believe it? We faced the Crown Prince himself and lived to tell the tale. You have no idea what this means for us. Everyone's talking about getting weapons and armor, and we're not going to stop until we take it back our homeland. Alright, getting a bit ahead of ourselves, aren't we? We've got wounded to tend to first. We should get back to the village. Right, I'm gonna eat something here. I'm actually starting to get hungry. So I bought a lasagna a few weeks ago. Just a small one, you know, a small one that could probably be like a good dinner date lasagna. But obviously I'm going to conserve it for like me for today and tomorrow and possibly Monday. How are you feeling? After fighting that demon, I can only imagine. I suppose I ought to apologize to you for, you know, being an asshole. Anyway, thank you for not giving up on us. The shinobi too.
How are you feeling, my lady?
Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Good.
If I can wrap up
If there's
this little
anything else we can do for
section
the two
of the
you,
main story, I
anything
think
at
that'd be a
all,
good spot.
Just ask.
We are very semi-close to it, so. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 of them left, and one of them is of a dungeon, so.
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself. In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
That it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
And there they are!
Hi, Lise. Hi, brother.
12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit.
Hi, lover. Hi, brother. Brother, sister, bodyguard, and third level lover. Go away. I need some alone time with Lise here.
I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
Yeah, that's probably the right of it.
What?
What?
You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us.
Right.
Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a room.
Do you have to word it that weirdly?
If you insist. While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid. Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore.
Well, they know I'm here, so...
Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded.
Ah, so what you're
That
saying is
being the
basically
case,
I can take
a
it
popular
back
uprising
by myself.
spearheaded by
But
the
again,
full might
it
of
would
the
be by
Doman
myself anyway,
Liberation
so...
Front may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
I've seen worse plans prevail. Thanks,
Then we
Alphany.
must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return. For there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one. He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it. Through no
They have
lesser deed
provided
than
it.
openly opposing Xenos himself.
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
God, I hope so. It's getting tiresome that... Come on. First time, alright, that's fine. Second time, okay, I did have him on the roses, but then he decided to be an asshole. Third time, I'm going to put my axe straight to his neck. Just don't die. None of you die here, and I'm scared of it. I'll be traveling to the Azmi Steppe, Andy. I found Lord Hien once before, and I'm confident I could do it again. Moreover, it was with me whom he put the question of Doma's resolve. I feel it was my duty to deliver upon people's reply. Our countrymen's deeds speak for themselves. Lord Hien cannot deny the truth of their hearts. Too long has it been since I looked on his face. It would be a great comfort to see him again. And no small comfort if you were to join us in the search, I should add. Okay. God, there's someone else I gotta talk to up here? Ah, Elise. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. I wonder what kind of man Hien is. From what I heard, he's about the same age as me. And then there's Fordola, who isn't a whole lot younger than us both. Like her, he was born and raised in Imperial Providence. It's all he's ever known, but unlike her, he chose to do something about it. I want to meet him. I want to know why. Maybe if I understand that, it'll help me to understand a lot of things. Alright, so it's either Alphanon or Alize. Well, I guess it's Alphanon. Ah, I was right. Well, technically both of them. They're both here. It's technically Alize that I'm talking to. The beloved king returned to urge his countrymen to rise up in rebellion. Not a story you'd ever heard of in Charlian or Ulda, is it? Not in those words, perhaps, but no land's people is so cynical to be wholly immune to inspiration. Single individuals have the power to move hearts and minds no matter where they go. Doubtless you speak from personal experience. As much as Lord Hein intrigues us, Andy, there are vital tasks to be attended to here. Preparation for the inevitable assault on Doma Castle, for one. There's also the matter of coordinating our efforts with the Confederacy and our comrades of Kunga, dealing with the troublesome Aetherite. I could go on, but you understand. Hey, brother. Hey, brother, there's a new world land to rediscover. Aye, as it goes, we all have our responsibilities. Shall depart for the Asmir step at once. You will be joining us, Andy? Yeah. For our part, we shall do what we can to aid the Doma Liberation Front in your absence. We will refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence, and intend to devote our energies to bolstering our ranks and train our new recruits. When you return, we will be ready for war. If anything happens, if you need us to come back sooner, you better contact us. Noble sacrifices are our last resort, remember. Follow me, my friends. We have many moms to travel before we reach reunion. Wait, don't leave yet. Here, take these for the road. It's simple fare, but it's the least we can do for you after what you did for us. It may be stupid and naive for me to say this, but I will. When you come back, we'll finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials and we'll win our freedom, so don't keep us waiting too long. Bam, 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 bam. Meanwhile, in the Council of Evil. Meanwhile, at the Fortress of Doom. Meanwhile, in the Keep of Doma Castle, aka the Fortress of Doom.
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror.
Say what now? What?
Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself.
What prize? What are you talking about? Are you talking about the coils? Because I did that. I did all that, and I did all of Alexander as well. Ugh.
Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear. Because of your petty hatreds, they render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsmen of hope, to make an example of Doma, such as was ordered. Listen well. If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness.
Either die to the rebels or die to me. Your choice.
Do your duty now, or die with the rest of them.
Are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for.
I wouldn't have said that second bit.
Oh!
They say your Eorzean is helping the rebels. I want him dead. I want his friends dead. I want the heads of everyone he knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
You mean I can finally go after him?
Please. Like, you can even put a dent in me.
I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, milady, he won't escape this time. Not this time, oh no.
Escape? Bitch, I never escaped. You're the one that escaped. You're the one that ran away. Not me. I stayed and fight, as always. Use the motherfucker. Use the bitch. Meanwhile, in the finger fringe of Garabinia. Meanwhile, at the Fortress of Justice. Oh, hello, hi. That's a bombless hole. Ooh, hi, Azure Dragoon.
Aye. This is the place.
Please, like, as if we don't know who this is.
You swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are.
It's a Egwin, or it's Estin, Estinian. Yeah, see, Estinian.
The work of the eyes. What choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say. Damn you, Alphino.
I don't know what you're doing, boy, but if eventually you're gonna come help us, I'm A-okay with that. Attuning to the Aetherite Crystal will... Oh, Aether Currents, oh. Hey, baby girl. Someone can't place the Asmund Steep. Oh my god, here they be, Xenia. What the fuck is with... I love that picture. I love that picture. If you're all ready, let's depart for a reunion of the Asium Steep. Our route will be somewhat circuitous. We will need to return to the Ruby Sea and head north along the coast, past Izari. Well, at least my mount seems like he's going faster, so that's good. For west, where are my fates I have done? I know I gotta do at least 3 other ones for the Soul Without a Life quest. So. The northeast, eh? My guess is we're going to go up that road now. From here, we will turn north until we arrive at a cave, though which we must pass in order to reach the Asmi Steep. Lisa and Gotetsu have already gone ahead. We should carry on as well. Was it up there? It's probably up there. There it is. You cunt. I gotta see what Shake It Off does. Creates a barrier around self and all nearby party members that absorbs damage totaling 50% of maximum hit. Dispels Thrills of Battle, Vengeance, and Raw Intuition, increasing damage absorption by 2% for each effect removed. Oh. So if I have Thrill of Battle, Vengeance, and Raw Intuition on. So there's Raw Intuition, Vengeance up there, and Thrill of Battle. Where's Thrill of Battle? Oh, there it is. Okay. So if I have all three of those on, it'd be a better situation, I'm guessing. The Asmin Step. Meanwhile, this.
I remember the emptiness, vast and endless. The Azim Steppe, home to countless roaming tribes. A sacred land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation. With the wind at our backs, we walked on, in search of hope, in search of him.
In search of him. Bo. Ha ha ha. Yo, hey. Yo, another area that's gonna have a shit ton of aetheryte currents. God damn it. I give you the Asmi Steep, Andy, though I should say that this is but one small portion of it. Despite the close proximity, Domans rarely ventured to this far north. You must find these lands and their people strange and foreign. Fortunately, those who frequent reunion are more welcome than most. Come, it is not much further. Whoa, hello. Ooh, I like the music. To the northeast, huh? It's fairly close. Is it down there? It is. Start playing that the Royal Edition on the side. To the west, huh? Yeah, I think this is something I'm gonna do off screen once I'm done. I'm gonna do at least all the areas that I've already done. I'm gonna go at least try to get all the Aetheryte currents from them. Oh. Hi there. Welcome to reunion, my friends. Here's where we will begin our search for Lord Hine. I should find a material or a materia person here and see if I can like combine some materias. And last I spoke with Lord Hine, he said he spent much time in these markets. I had hoped we might find him here today, but alas. Hey, Yugiri, I've been meaning to ask, there are an awful lot of Zelia here, aren't there? Oh, I assumed you knew. The Asmi Steppe has been home for the nomadic tribes of the Zelia since antiquity. More than 50 roam these lands, and though they do not constitute a nation, there is a hierarchy of sorts determined through ritual combat. Funny, if they're so busy fighting each other, you'd think the Empire would be able to march in and take the steppe with ease. I wonder why they haven't.
Why indeed, Lise? Why indeed? Perhaps they see little value in it, especially given the fierce reputation of the Zelia warriors who have fought tooth and nail to oppose them.
These lands were not made for men. The soil is thin and the weather unforgiving. The Zelia found ways to survive, it is true. But they are made of thinner stuff than most Imperials, conscript or citizen. Thanks for taking the time to explain. It sounds like I've got a lot to learn. Later, I mean. We're meant to be looking for Hine. Hine? People from many tribes gather in reunion to trade goods and information. I should be surprised if we cannot learn something of value here. Let us make our inquiries separately, Andy. Andy, why don't you speak with some of the merchants here? Sounds good to me. I think that's one thing I'm actually excited to learn is when we hear the sound of the quest acceptance of Endwalker, and of course of Shadowbringers. Fresh pizza, your choice of lamb or Dizo, guaranteed satisfied. How many will you like, sir? Yeah, a Doman. Unless another desert is keeping him in her earth, he is not here. Poor fool her if she took a Doman for a husband. But enough about Domans, let's speak about Buzu instead. You cannot come to your Asmi Steppe and not sample this most traditional of delicacies. Okay. Maybe later. Is there a fucking... There should be a materia thing here. Unfortunately, you have to come hither at this time. Freshly slaughtered, every cut available on request. Organs too. Hearts, livers, brains, or a brace of blood sausage if you desire only a snack. A Doman. Poor meat they make, Domans. I jest. I did see a young mole in the company of one some few days ago. Yeah, I don't see a materia thing here. Roasted fish with pumpkin, exotic foreign delicacy cooked to perfection, beloved without the step. Come. You seek Domans? Then you are come to the wrong place, my friend. Delicious as my foodstuffs are, they find a little flavor of those from the south. Now, if there were Goro you were looking for, on the other hand, then I might be able to help you. They flock to my stall.
I have brought you a new brush, my beloved. So smooth and silky your mane shall be, the envy of every other man. Say again, you are seeking who? Ah, the Doman. I know of who you speak. He comes and goes with some mole girl. Though I cannot describe her, I only know that she is mole because I heard them talking as they passed. With the chat mode and say use the keyword or the software keyboard to enter the phrase that contains mole to ask the Zelian in reunion if they are the mole tribe. You took me for a mole? I'm an Oina. Compare me with one so weak and lowly. Sorry. Where shall we go next? Yes, I'm Mole. My name is Trunia. May I help you? That didn't take long, thank God. I think it was only these two anyway. Oh, I see. You're looking for Hein. In that case... Oh, isn't this business must be to leave our conversation unfinished? The Kinsai. Will you buy it? There is but one bundle left. If not, then... I will. Though I had not thought to pay so high a price. There's a bargain for which you should be grateful. If you lack the coin, then the fault is your own, and you leave with nothing. Please, I must have the Kinsai. The gods themselves requested. We are bounded to their will. Pay me the difference in whisper root. I will sell it to the next apothecary to pass through reunion, and we will each feel fairly treated. But do not tarry. Should another come before you, coin in hand, I will not refuse him. I understand. Thank you for your kindness. How about I just pay for it? I'm sorry, but we must speak of Hein later. I cannot leave reunion without that Kinsai. You're adorable. Okay, you're goddamn adorable. Listen, I can get your root for you. You want to help me? Is that it? Mm-hmm. I do not know what to say. Thank you, Andy. Thank you. When did I tell you my name? The lumbering ones who fell wandering the plains is west of Reunion. If we each harvest 2, then we should have enough whisper root. Return here when you have finished. Good luck. You're adorable. Well, it's a good thing I'm headed to the west. God damn, this music be epic. What was that now, bro? Oh no, it's just another one of these things. I wonder how good of a strategy that is that I did, you know, with the whole put all of the things on and then do it. Wait, I joined a fate?
No. I'm fairly close to this one, so I'll quickly grab this one and then I'll go back. Is it up there? Yeah, it has to be up there. I don't... Oh my god. Buzzfly, are you fucking serious? Get the fucking away from me. Oh god, I remember you. Oh, there he is. Right under the tail thing. God, I remember that kind of creature. To the north, huh? Well, that's a bit further away than what I would like it, so... Sorry! Sorry for party rocking. People always say that my music's loud. Sorry for party rocking. I think I'm gonna sell some of my good material again in the market, and maybe sell a couple of the other ones too. Some that I feel like aren't so hard to get, so it won't be so bad. Hell, like, in all honesty, I could just sell them all and then that'll be fine. I really need to get rid of this inventory. Welcome back, Andy. And he brought the Whisper Root? Blessed is he who shows kindness to strangers, for with fortune does he ever ride. Will this quality suffice? I shall. The Kensai is yours. Gods favor you more than you know, child. Ungen rarely have need for such herbs, and so my stock is limited. Had you come a day earlier or later, I would have none for you. Perhaps the gods guided me here, as they guided grandmother, as they guided this man from the west. Say what now?
Hey. How goes the search? Any luck?
Nope. We fucked up.
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master!
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Oh, please! It is I who should be grateful.
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second!
Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the face of your superiors?
Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
Those boys are of the Oronir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes. The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law, for now. Grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories. The Undine ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested.
Ooh, his eyes. Break it up, you two.
Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castilla. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castilla. They do not speak.
That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words!
As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothar heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
Good.
The dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan-San. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan-San. Which in these lands is now.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Castilla, have reason to remain neutral.
I
The
can
more
see
are
that.
lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but... Never mind that. You see Kien, yes? I know where he may be.
What up, girl? Why you look so stressed, girl? Give me them boots, girl. More boots, girl, but I'll be taking the materia, girl. Long ago, my grandmother, having received a vision from the gods, bade me go forth into the southern mountains. It was there I found Hein, near death from my many wounds. I brought him to our village, and there we nursed him back to health. Afterwards he chose to remain, that we might repay us for our kindness. Doman sent much stow up by honor and shame, so at first I did not question it. Excuse me, if I could see your map for a moment. Here. He has grown fond of this place. It affords him a view of the markets and the steep. I would accompany you, but I must return to our village to prepare my grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your assistance. A long away reunion is at hand. Come, my friends, let's go and greet our Lord and Master. He's your Lord and Master. He ain't my Lord and Master. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. North, huh? Okay. An impossible dream. You know, I should really watch. So I have to watch all. So I have part 1 and part 2 of season 4 of My Hero Academia. I need to watch that. And I have the second movie as well. I need to watch it as well. And of course, I have part 2 of. I have set 2 of part 5 of JoJo's Bizarre Adventures, which I have to watch that as well. So I don't know. Maybe I'll watch at least the first half of My Hero.
The Kami are merciful.
The Kami are merciful.
I see you are alive and well. Ah, you are come sooner than expected. So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Naught less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It will prove far more difficult to deliver than my head. But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them? You giddy, Gosetsu, and
these people.
The scions of the Seventh Dawn,
Sup,
my
hi.
lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea. Far across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation. To oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
Say no more, Yugiri. Say no more.
Say no more, Tyre of Woods.
To whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude. There is no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side. So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home.
Arise, chicken, chicken, arise.
I have made my decision. Yugiri, I bid you return to Yansha and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, only until I have won the contest? I mean to return at the head of the Zayla army.
You mean to participate in the Narden?
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still. 'Twould be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Narden and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can. Furthermore, by championing the Mole in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
I like this dude.
Just so, just so.
And I'll
Well
help.
has spoken, Yugiri.
And my axe.
I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more, I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
Will do. It's my job.
Looks like it's up to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
So they say. Though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance.
Okay.
For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
Anito, was it? Once again, allow me to thank you for your many deeds in service to Doma. For 25 years did my father rule in name only. My rule, if one would deign to call it that, has been naught in comparison. That changes now. We have a purpose and a plan, and after we take to the battlefield together, we will have victory as well. But you are a practical man, I can tell. Disinclined to trust in words when actions speak truer. I can relate. Listen, you're not gonna give me a goddamn axe. So, you too have heard of the Nadam, the great battle supremacy of the steppe. I learned of it during my stay with the mole. To my knowledge, no foreigners have ever participated, much less triumphed in unarmed. But lack of predisposition notwithstanding, I shall think we would have good standing to bid them with march with us to Doma, should we win. Well, they even permit us to fight, my lord. We belong to no tribe of this steppe. We are not without opinions, given what Syria has told me. You see, in accordance with the god's wishes, her people shall participate in the coming Nadam. But when they take the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of the mole. But we need not discuss this at length here. Come, let's head north to Mol Ilo, where Syria and her people have made camp for this season.
Okay. Well, we're heading north, so there we go. Northeast, you say? Your empire. Man, I'm in love with this game. I'll be honest, I've been on a Final Fantasy kick as of late. And I don't know why. Oh my god, look at that kind of Malboros. I don't know if it's because of me obviously live streaming 14 or Let's Playing 8. But I've also been watching videos on YouTube about like, oh, Final Fantasy such and such in a nutshell. By Rabtoons. They're hilarious videos, and they're really good. So I recommend, hey, go watch them if you're a fan of Final Fantasy. Yep, there it is. I just want to get there without having to worry about running into these Malboros. Or Purbols. The Path of the Craven. And such. And of course with episode Yuffie coming out in a few months. Like, there's a lot of Final Fantasy stuff happening and I can't wait. My friends, I give you Mol Ilo. The contour of the tribe told me it resides in the largest yurt. We should go and make our introductions. Yo, is that Mammoth? Excuse me. Oh my god, it's just straight up called a Mammoth. All the way up there. Maybe not. Let me just grab this one. Is that an adamantite tortoise? No. It's a matamata. Yeah, it's up there. Let me just do the story stuff. Speak with Hebelud. Hi. At last, the travelers come.
Tamarun Hatun, Sirina, I am returned.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the soil, Hien. The Domans, and the Eorzeans too.
You know us?
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
The mole hearkened to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardum, as a warrior of the Maw. Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with the mole is fruitless. Hien, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardum,
but
there is no path to victory. We are weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
Sup. I'm here too.
I thank you for your concern, Sirina. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hatun of the Mall, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardum.
Sweet.
Will you look after them?
Your healer?
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
Okay. Okay, sweetie. Okay.
You. Wait. I would have words.
Okay.
A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance. Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare. Some are fated to rise in grace and glory. Others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end. Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
Right.
Thank you all for coming and for offering to fight with us in the Nadam. Though I will still fear our chances grim, I am grateful for your assistance. To be recognized as warriors of the Mall, there is a trial you must overcome. But before we speak of such things, there's another, more pressing matter.
Give me an axe.
Damn it, girl.
Alright, what's this other matter?
My friends, I must warn you, the path upon which you embark is fraught with peril. You will journey into the far reaches of the steep to confront a terrible foe, as did the warrior Barnum in days of yore. 3 days he battled with the demon ere he returned to his people. So it is written, so must it be. Many who follow in his footsteps perish, lacking strength of body and mind. Therefore, we must treat you to a great feast. Have I said something strange? The hungry fox starves staring at the bull's testicles. Therefore, warriors should be well fed on the eve of battle.
Yeah, no, like, I got that. It's like, yeah, no, you guys gotta eat. Plus, it could also be your last meal.
She does have a point. You have been keeping busy in my absence. A brief respite may be in order. At least we collapse at fatigue at malnourishment in the midst of our trial. Yes, just so. However, it will take time to prepare. Is there anything we can do to help? It might also give us a chance to learn more about your people and their ways. Well, if you insist, I'm sure that the others will be glad of your assistance. Would you go and speak with Dorby, Lise? Sure, I know exactly who that person is and where to find them. As for you three, you can help me with another task. For today's feast, the gods decree that we lure Gula Gula to slaughter with entrails. Perhaps you could be the ones to do this?
That your people look to the gods for guidance, I understand. But in your daily meals, I say your grandmother must be quite busy.
Some days more than others, but every night we come together around the cook fire.
When babes must earn their keeps in the steep, give over the entrails, Serena. We will bring you a bounty of meat.
Here, I keep them in my pocket.
Ba-da-da.
A word of advice. Our quarry is wont to avoid the Zelia and their settlements, but is fond of flowing waters. Thought occurred to me. How about we make a game of it, Andy? I have 6 bags of entrails with which we may lure out Gula Gula. 3 for you and 3 for me. Whoever turns with the greater portion will be declared the winner. What say you?
Bring it on.
And so, Gotsetsu will stand as witness. Let the games begin.
I was about to say, is he gonna make it a 3-way fight? Nope, it's just me and him.
Ah, but they're a fan of flowing water, yes.
Here I am at flowing water. The watchtowers of Molnar are still visible in the distance. It seems unlikely the Go-Go will venture this close.
Then why have that be a destination spot?
Oh, there's multiple spots I can go for. Okay, I see.
Oh, east. I'm going west. Oh, this could probably be a good spot. The river winds its way south, the waters turning a gentle scream. There may be many gula gula lurking nearby. These are just straight up the fucking weasels. I wonder if this will be a good spot. I don't see a river or anything. Footprints and wagon trails are unmistakably there's perhaps there are gula gula lurking nearby. So I have either the spot that's up here or the one that's closer, a little higher up. I might check out the one that's a little higher up first before I see if this is the spot I want to put it. This area appears to be isolated and far away from the settlement. There may be many gula gula lurking nearby. Not yet. I want to check what the other one is. Plus, I have a feeling there's aetheryte somewhere close by. There has to be an aetheryte current like up here, right? This area appears to be isolated and far away from Zelzement. There may be many... Ah, man. So, yeah, I fucked up. I shouldn't have put that one in the second spot. I should have waited. Yeah, see? I will have gotten 3. Did I get it? I did. Thank God. Bye, bitch! Probably be ending the stream here shortly. Oh, you have used all your bait. In that case, let us see the fruits of your labor. That's 7. I have 4 quests left, but one of them being a dungeon. Oh, it seemed that at the very least you are the faster hunter. But speed is not everything. For my part, I slew 6 gulo gulo. I got 7. I got 1 better. Ah, that you have, my lord. As for Ande, the meat of 7 gulo gulo did he bring. By a slim margin he bests you, but victory is all the same. Heh. Lost it is, and how confident I was in my chances. Nevertheless, it is a testament of your skills as a hunter and a warrior. How fortunate I am to count one so talented among my allies. And with that, our game is concluded. Let us return to Molona forthwith, and let us have Ane present our meat to Cernia. Here you go. Mayhap you are familiar with the traditional Zalian cuisine. Let not its appearance deceive you. It is quite hearty and nourishing. Were it not so, I doubt they could have nursed me back to health. You should have seen the state I was in. Honestly, it does kind of look good, I'll be honest. I mean, it just looks like a big slab of meat. Ooh, I like how it's like the time of day, like, you know, it's sun rising. You returned, Andy. How was your hunt? Here you go. My word, this is impressive. Or were you so hungry that you felt the need to kill so many? Well, I shall endeavor not to disappoint you with all my cooking. See that axe? Hells yeah, there it is. It's only up by 1, but one's better than none. It is a little while before our meal's ready. If you at least wish to fill the time, perhaps you could assist Dorby. He has many responsibilities and would welcome your help, nor would you regret making his acquaintance, for he is liked and respected by all. You may find him by other Yerk, taking stock of our supplies. Oh my lord, there's a lot of quests over here. Ah, one of the newcomers. Welcome. I spoke with Lise and bade her help the children gather fuel for the cook fast. Trust it will be a good experience for all. For you two, perhaps, seek them in the south across the bridge. Well, he must be across the bridge. Oh, he did say across the bridge, so... Hey, Lise. Oh, Andy, are you here to help too? Great, so I suppose Dorby told you the children are gathering fuel for the fires, did he? It'll need to be dried before they can burn, of course, so you do understand what we're here for, right? Only some people can be a bit squeamish about that sort of stuff. And then again, you've never mind getting your hands dirty, have you? Anyway, we're trying to get 4 piles each. Good luck. Keep an eye on the children while you're at it, eh? Ah. Done. We're getting shit.
Alright, we're quite a ways away from the next one, so. How do you do? Boisterous. Ooh, just the effect of like the sun rising. That's awesome. I don't think the time has ever been this fast. Is it only this fast because we're in Doma? When we're back in Eorzea, it's always the time of whatever time your location is, so. I could be mistaken. Well, have you found your share yet? Uh-huh. I found the poop. Good work. I hope you took the time to talk to the children while you were at it. I talked to one. Please, look how much dung we have. Wow, I'm impressed. I thought we'd gather a lot, but it looks like we'll have to admit defeat. Dorby will be happy we found enough. Not just Dorby. Now we can continue making cheese. Not that I was worried. It was easier when we were living near the forest, but dung works just as well as wood. I heard them all move from place to place. The gods tell you where to go. That must be hard on you all. I don't understand. Why is it hard? Is it bad for the animals to move? To have more food to eat in the land of to roam? To stay in one place is harder, no? From the heavens comes the rain which nourishes the soil. From the soil comes the grass which nourishes the beast. From the beast comes the flesh which nourishes Zelia. Ours is the soil of one and all. But you Westerners are like the Domans. You live in the same place, in villages. And all the villages in one place are part of a nation, yes? Hein talks about nations sometimes. When he was injured, he spoke of Doman in his sleep, but I do not understand his words. Whenever I ask him about Doman, he just smiles and looks to the south. It reminds me of my mother when she waits for my father to return from a long journey. But Hein will not wait any longer, will he? Because you came for him. You take him back because his nation is more important. I'm not sure how to answer this. A nation is a place, I suppose. A place and the people in it. And maybe the things, too. But more than that, it's the history, the traditions, the words. The stories we tell others, ourselves, and our children. Everything that came before and everything that comes after. The place we are born is part of who we are. We carry it with us no matter where we go. Whatever we become, that part remains. That link to our fathers and their fathers before them. It's not important to everyone, I suppose, and that's fine. But it's important to Hein and to me. Some call them all fools for listening to other gods, but it is our way, our pride, our nation. Something like that. It's something precious that you and others share, and that no one can ever take from you. But we can talk more about it later. It's time to go home. Dorby is waiting. I'll stay with the children. Why not go let Ciri know how we got on? Okay. Okay, beautiful. Okay, babe. Bye, babe. My babe. My loves. The heart of a nation. Man, this isn't gonna wrap up the quest, huh? No, I've got time. I'll go until the end, I said. Like I said, I'm making up for time that I missed. Even though I kind of already did. Welcome back, Andy. Did you speak with Dorby? Yeah, I got shit. Well, then you will forgive me if I ask you to wash your hands.
She'll pour you a cup of milk tea in the meantime. Meal's almost ready, so we should summon Hein and get I can't say his name. So I think I just have 4 quests left after this one. I'll double check. Actually 3. I have 3 left after this one, so it's all good.
She needed the rest. To come so far and carry so much.
Mm-hmm.
Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
Ha! Ha!
Training, it sounds like. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom. If I can get this blanket off of me.
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours. I know I should have fled with the others after Father died, instead of blindly fighting on. It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Well said.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
I feared I would not see you again.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret, would I have traded it for our people's amnesty, had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward. Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when we used to spar.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Lena's little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before.
I like this. I like this.
Ah, the mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
Ah!
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
No secrets between comrades, eh? Shun, was it? No secrets between comrades, eh?
Quite right. Which makes me think you should join us next time. I dare say you have a secret or two of your own to share.
Alright, I believe it's time. And in this quest, and then we have our trial, and then we have the dungeon, and then we have one more quest. Well, my friends, I, for one, am full of vim and vigor. I trust you the same. Then what better time than now to undertake our trial and become full-fledged warriors in the mole? Alright, let's do this. Now then, Siri, if you would tell us the trial we must undertake, that we might participate in the non-dom. Yes, as I mentioned before, to be recognized as warriors in the steep, one must follow in the footsteps of the legendary warrior Bardam. He embarked on a great pilgrimage, eschewing cart and horse, and walked for many months until he came to a holy place. Thereafter named Bardam's Metal. There, at the altar, as he did, you must pray. The altar lies deep within the breeding grounds of the Yol. To complete your trial, you must tame one. Only then will your trial be complete. Fair enough. And where's the entrance to the Bardam's Mantle? You must journey far, far to the west, beyond Chakozo, where lie the bones of a great and wise woman. Beyond the ruins of Ain, hidden within the mountains, is a narrow pass. Follow it, and you will come to Bardam's Mantle. Sounds to me like a real trial just getting to the trial. More than you may know. On the eve of the Dom, many strive to improve their fortunes, some by abducting and enslaving the warriors of other tribes. Be ever mindful of your surroundings, lest you be taken as well. I just noticed that she has a belt on for like a choker type thing. Ha! With grim expressions you wear while nodding so powerfully. Warriors such as you are not like to fall en route to a mad rite of passage. We shall proceed with all due caution, yes. But let us not worry about that. I just realized that's on auto. We'll overcome this trial and the next until we stand triumphant. That is all there is to it, no? With me, my friends, to the west, to Bardam's Mantle. Wait, Hein. Oh dear, I knew I'd forgot. Here, take these whistles. Once tamed, your yo will hearken to your call. Ah, another mount. Thanks. We'll try them out once we finish the trial. Let's catch up with Hein and Gosetsu. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Oh, it's not that far. We still have a long way to go, but I think I can see the mountain Serene talked about. I don't see Hayo Getsetsu though. We should hurry. A trial before the trial. Hey, I don't know about you, but I can't shake the feeling someone's watching us.
Siri did warn us about tribes that kidnap warriors and make them fight for them. Something tells me we're about to meet him. As long as that turtle does not... Guys, I said this before, and I'll continue to say this. I am in love with Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy, I believe, will always be like one of the main video game series that is always going to be up there for me, motherfucker. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. This. Oh, Hein. Hein. So close to level 69, you guys. I probably might end up getting to level 69 off screen. Oh, looks like they had their own people to kill. Well, then again, I'm going to a dungeon in the next mission. That could get me very close to leveling up. Oh, there you are. As you can see, they left us a little choice. Gather your forces, dispatch a few yourself. Still it goes. A few less warriors to face than the Dom, eh? Cold Iron is not much further. That said, I should be surprised if our would-be masters do not try to subdue us one final time. Yeah, they probably will. Well, right there, we're pretty damn close to the trial area. What the hell is that thing? That's a monster? Is it like the demon wall? That's something you don't see every day.
fuck you. That was close. Should have done a few of these in all honesty. Oh, there we are. Come on. Come on. There we go. One to the south. Ah, that's a little further. Sorry. Actually, how many of them do I have left in this spot? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 of them. And I missed an area. Ah, no, I don't think I missed it. It's probably get to it before long. Oh god, what the fuck? Alright, I'm getting over 400,000 now for every one of these quests. Yo, at least doing some squats. That's hot. Right, this must be the pass. Oh, hi. Pass that leads to Barnes Metal. They say no foreigners have overcome this trial. But, well, there's still first time for everything, huh? Alright, I get an armor. Ooh, that's a better armor. Ooh, and I get a thing to summon a mount. Nothing left but to begin, then. To complete the trial, we must each pass through Baron's Metal and tame a Yol. How precisely we are to this, I am not sure, but since countless wars before us have succeeded, imagine we'll muddle through somehow. But enough talk, we have an Adam to win. Goddess of Magic. Alrighty. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get something out of my... I'm just gonna get that lasagna out of my freezer so I can defrost for a little bit before I put it in the oven for supper. Oh, we're waiting for her as a healer now, so that's cool. Don't have to wait too long, hopefully. I mean, I'm a little away from the mic, as you probably tell. I mean, the little bit left that's in this peanut butter jar. Oh, hello. Perfect. Oh, come on, warrior. Come on. There we go. Awesome. Hopefully this don't take too long. And I'd say going 2 extra hours than the last stream, or going an hour and a half more than the last stream. I think makes up for it. Bardom's mental. Let's do this. Heyo. Well, it's not that long of a thing. It looks like it's a. It looks like it's a arrive at areas and beat the thing. Wait. What? Oh. Whoops. Oops. Thought I had it on. That's my bee. What? Wow. Man, how do you learn the play dead emote?
Oh, this is just great. Oops, shoot, that's not what I wanted. I would assume. Oh, God damn it, I did again. Could just leave.
That fucking sucked. I hope he didn't leave because I just forgot to stay in the stance, and that's my fault, okay? I thought I went into the stance right away. Oh well. I hope the healer didn't leave because I forgot to go to the stance. We were literally at the beginning, so... There we go. Stance up right away. One or more party members are new to this. Yo. Yo, that was a lot of experience. I feel like that's way more than it should have been. Oh my god, where'd that bear come from? I might just end up getting to level 69. Ah, it's the weasel again. Three of them this time. It's an elephant.
Okay.
So I normally don't talk when I'm like on these kinds of missions, you know. I'm more so focused on what's going on, but yeah. Oh, fuck. Yo, idiots, I'm right here. At least this one didn't seem to be as long as the other one, as the first bit, so that's good. Okay, this is a strange one. Be tempted not to rest, but flies as deep as the wind. Oh my god, I don't understand what this means. Did we win? Okay then. I seriously did not understand that, but whatever. Oh God! The fuck? Come here, assholes. Man, I'll be honest, I really kind of want to play Nier Automata. Maybe it's because that's right, okay. So yesterday, I was wondering, like, there's 2 games coming out in April that I'm interested in. One of them being Pokemon Snap, and I'm like, I can't remember for the life of me what the other one was. And now I remember, it's Nier Automata. Not Nier Automata, it's Nier Replicant. Version 157... I can't remember if Yoko Taro ever gave a reason as to why it's called that. I think he did. Oh my God, we're making this thing our bitch. music is great as always. Whoops. I accidentally killed my fucking teammate. Oh my god, let me target the fucker. Alright, we should end here. There we go. Sweet, I leveled up. Got to level 69, guys. Ooh. Okay, we'll do this and then do the next mission and then that's the stream, guys. It's raining. How fitting. Where's everyone else? Should 9 be the first to make it through. Hey, Lise. I'm assuming you had no trouble. Good, good. I managed somehow, as you may have guessed. Looks like Hein and Gausto are still in there, though. Nothing for it but to wait, then. Josetsu.
Oh, right. I still got those whistles Kieran gave me. Here's yours. I suppose we ought to give them a try like she said. Yo! Look at all that experience, man. Up there, look. Aw. I think that means we've won them over. That one is yours, right? The other one is mine. Aw. So that's that then. We're officially warriors of the steep. Awesome. I definitely need to find a materia guy to like get all that shit. Yo! Hi there. Whoa, I like this. The children of Azumi. You don't think they... No, of course not. Haina Gotsetsu will come out any minute now. Suppose we could chat a little while we wait. Oh, so the other day I said to Alize, I said... The other day I said... Look, we can chat or we can make out.
Mission accomplished. Everything still in one piece?
More or less, aye.
I'll be right back.
That mountainous monstrosity came as quite a surprise. Who knew that the steppe held such secrets?
I see the two of you emerged similarly unscathed. Well then, by my reckoning, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardam.
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Khan demands an audience. You will come.
I remember those clothes. He's Oronir, isn't he? What should we do?
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nardam begins. If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades-to-be?
Talk about just in time.
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Cyrano and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, all right?
I wish I knew what they were saying. Oh.
We accept your Khan's generous invitation. Lead the way.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. We are surrounded. I might just watch that scene to see what the fuck happened. Oh, are we doing the fight right now? Oh, hey. Can you let me attune that first before we do anything? Wow, I think this will be the first Final Fantasy XIV live stream that goes past 5 hours. Told you guys I would make up for it.
2 banners. So it's not just Oronir we're dealing with.
Oh. I don't like the sound of the music that's playing. Ominous.
Most radiant Brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek.
What do you want?
You conquered Bardam's metal.
Yep.
As warriors of the Mall, aye. You were the Khan here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Orenir, and born of the earth are you. When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute.
Excuse you?
Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
The defiant will suffer.
What if I say,
in shadow.
fuck you?
It would be an affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute, swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
Generous offer granted to but few. Though perchance this is too merciful.
Is that an axe? Can I take that?
It seems our brothers of the Boudica want you. The men only.
Like you.
Black and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve one way or another.
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious sun.
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again.
I'm gonna chop your head off. You're an asshole.
You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
Fucking assholes. All of you. I'm out of here. Well, I'm just leaving. I just want to tune this thing first. You can all suck my cat dick. I want to take that axe, dude. No way in hell you can wield that thing. I'm almost level 70, guys. Holy shit. I'm almost to the max level of the game so far. That's crazy.
So you are the first to step forward, bold or reckless. I see why Dodger clearly favors you. The Nadim approaches and the Ori will reign supreme once more. Such is the will of Father Azim. Yet only fools think to triumph of the grace of the gods alone. And we are not fools. Your task will be to aid us in our preparations. Batu will tell you the rest. Who? Oh, you. Okay. Well, guys, that is going to do it for this stream of Final Fantasy XIV. Ooh, we were so close, yet so far away. We did not reach the 5-hour mark. So close to it. So close to it. But anyway, guys, that will do it for this stream of Final Fantasy XIV. Guys, I hope you all enjoy this, whether you watch it live or archived here on YouTube. I always have a blast playing this game for you guys, and I hope you guys have a blast watching me play it as well. It's fun as hell. Yeah, I'm gonna find a materia person. I guess I could just go all the way back to, I think, I think this place had one. But yeah, guys, like I said, that's gonna do it, and I'll see you guys. Oh, my little nephew. My sister just sent me a picture of my nephew and the dog. But anyway, guys, I will see you guys on next Tuesday. Wait, is this the right spot? No, this is not the spot I want to go to. I want to go to Raglar's Reach. That's it. But anyway, guys, I will see you guys for the next stream on Tuesday at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, as always. All right, guys, thank you for watching, and I will see you guys on Tuesday for some more Final Fantasy XIV. Bye.